Yo, yo. I forgot that went live. I forgot I pressed all the buttons. I got everything set up, but I forgot I pressed all the buttons. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. So how's the killer queue? Can I get an exclamation mark queue time? Which might not be the command. It's good. 20 minute. Nice. Fuck DVD. It says 6 minutes. Let's see. I was thinking maybe trying the Batman. I don't know. I'm on the fence with it. Later on, I'll be asking you guys if you want to see it. Did Killer stop playing? 2v8 fucks Killer. Morning, morning. You ready to get extended? Yay! But they're going to make it permanent now. I just don't know when. Like I didn't grab you. Isn't you even watching? Doesn't appeal to you? Sorry, man. Each their own. Eventually it'll be permanent. I think they'll get a bump in the number of players every time they bring back 2v8. Yeah, they're definitely going to make it permanent, I think. I just don't know when. When are they going to kind of like take that deep dive, you know? Because it's it's a risk one, isn't it? Is 2v8 fun? It's super casual. It's fine if you don't play DBD much. But if you play DBD a lot, you realize like there's like no depth to it. It's like there's nothing. It's yeah. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Hopefully I fixed the crashes with my encoding overloaded. I've changed some things. See if it does anything. Lego Batman looks good. Throwback to playing at Lego Star Wars as a teenager. Yeah, I think it'll be fun, but I might just play it off stream. I think it might be one of them. I'll just kind of chill with it. We'll see though. I'll ask you about it. Boba today, maybe. I'm going to be playing Killer mainly today, I think. Been playing a lot of Survivor. I know you guys kind of like watch me play Killer more overall. I know there'll be some people like, no, Survivor. But overall, like, I were known, and I kind of, you know, got known in the DVD sphere for being Killer main, for playing Killer. I can play both, as you know. We could do very well with both. But yeah, I might fuck with Killer more today. You're like a mixed personally. Yeah, I think mainly people want to see Killer. On a single player on stream, you feel like you have to rush when you want to read everything and take your time. Well, you can play you want. You just stream Batman game for the last few hours. I don't even have it. I need to buy it. You're crazy with my Dracula using my strategy. Sorry, with Dracula using my strategy. Yeah, Dracula's solid. No. Viz the Rogue. 73 a month. Ooh. No. Went to the doctors yesterday. Your blood pressure was 117/80. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. I did mine yesterday. Oh, sorry, this morning. And I got a really good reading. 112/69. Na, na, na. Yeah, 112/69. I did 2 readings. I got 112/69, 113/71. So it was very, very steady. Very steady. Backseaters are worst. Any souls like, they like leeches. Yeah, backseating's annoying. 100%. You got up to Prestige 40 during Blood Moon. Well, look at you. I was gonna say, aren't you special? But I just heard it like out loud in my head. I decided not to. Da, 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 da. Did you get the pomegranate juice? Yeah, man. Not bad, is it? 113 over... Oh, sorry, 112/69 were my best reading. Pulse were a bit high, 65. That's higher. Well, yeah, nah, it's fine. Dude, my pulse is quite low. Like, check these readings. 65, 65, 62, 60, 60, 50, 50, 61, 61, 54, 63, 66, 70, 70, 71. So they were way higher. 51, 51, sorry, 52, 51. I got a 49. I think that was my lowest pulse, 49. Holy shit, when I was having like the anxiety, wow, I've just noticed. When I was having the anxiety, you know, the white coat hypertension, my pulse was 94. I've just noticed now. Holy shit. I was really panicking. But yeah, fucking 49 pulse, guys. 40 fucking 9. That's low, innit? By average, I would say about 60. It looks like that to me. About 60 pulse. Maybe a 59. It's around there. What are your pulses, guys? What are your average pulses? Do you know? 190. Think you'd be dead? I think past 180 is dangerous, right? 46 resting, damn. You must be super fit then, Tyler. Because when you're going into the 40s, it's athletic bodies. It's a weird one when you go into the 40s. It's either good or bad. It can actually be bad. If you have an athletic body, it's fine. So significantly below is 60. This can be normal for highly trained athletes, but it's severe bradycardia and requires immediate medical attention if it's accompanied by dizziness or fainting. So basically, if you're a trained athlete and you're getting them really, really low kind of pulses, I'm actually getting pretty much normal. So the normal range is 60 to 100 and I average about 60. So I'm literally on the very, very, very bottom end of normal. Athletes can be 40 to 60. But yeah, if you're not an athlete and you're getting, 40s, that's actually not ideal. $70 at the moment. 70's fine. It says anywhere between 60 to 100, I think, which is surprising, by the way. Yeah, that's crazy. You can have 100 beats per minute and have an actual alright heart. You are on the higher end, but... Huh. I might try and see how low I can go, like, after today's stream. Today's topic is blood pressure. It will change to all different stuff, Snap, but at the moment, blood pressure. The best DBD streamer. I mean, we're definitely up there, Stabber. As I said, I looked through like my whole history with like streaming and things, and whenever I was on any event, I was always kind of like the standout streamer where people are like, "Oh, we need to beat you. You're the boss," kind of thing. So it's really weird how on DBD they've pushed me down so far, you know. It's a really strange thing. So you and Oz are your obvious favourites. So I appreciate Stabber. Yours is 100 over 60. It's fine. Yeah. It's actually really good, that 100 over 60. Isn't that like pretty much perfect? Right. Yeah, you're pretty much in like... Well, you're on the lower end with a 60. You're getting a bit of lower blood pressure with a 60. But, yeah. Yeah, you're getting into the lower blood pressure there. So your diastolic is a bit low. Hypotense. You'll know more than me. Is it possible to have diabetes from genetics? I don't think... Well, maybe. It'll be rare, though. Oh, it says actually it's a major role, apparently. Oh, but genes alone aren't usually the only cause. Yeah, it's how your DNA interacts with your lifestyle and environment. I think a big part of diabetes is you, really. Yeah, see. So, type 2 diabetes... it has a strong genetic link with hundreds of genes tied to the disease. If you have a close relative with type 2 diabetes, your risk is increased by 2 to 6 times. But then it says, however, having the gene doesn't mean you'll develop it. Environmental factors like diet, exercise, and weight heavily influence whether these genetic risks are triggered. I genuinely think diabetes is a you thing. What was this one? Or maybe diabetes type 1 might not be where... So diabetes type 1 is an autoimmune disease. Typically requires an environmental trigger such as viral infection develop. Okay. Oh, interesting. Type 1 diabetes isn't even... Okay, so type 1 diabetes isn't a your thing, it's type 2. Type 1 is created... from an environmental trigger. Okay, never mind. Type 1 is where your body doesn't produce insulin, so you need to inject it. Yeah, I need to look like more into it. I've like touched the surface of many different topics. But I know it's your insulin. A lot of the diabetes thing is something to do with insulin. Remember correctly. The pancreas produces insulin. It's a defect, basically. I think if you're going to get diabetes, you're just going to get it. It's in super fit and skinny people who live good lifestyles get it. Just because the body's size, they won't want to work, right? Don't know. Excuse me, Helen. Excuse me. Who do you think you're talking to? That's an older mark, bloody hell. It says type 1 diabetes is usually not linked to any genetics. So people smoke their entire life from the age of 20 until the age of 90 and never got cancer. Yeah, but I have a feeling that if they were smoking all that time, especially if it was a lot, they probably they didn't have the best quality of life. Like, might have dodged a bullet with a cancer, but I can't imagine. Yeah, I can imagine coughing all day just becoming like a norm for them and shit. Best solo survivor build at the moment. I think my one. Dead Hard, Resilience, I'm kind of liking Resurgence, and DS. Definitely DS. DS is the best perk in the game. What's my opinion on Monster and Red Bull? Poison. Literal poison. I don't know how stuff like that's kind of legal. I fell for it when I was younger. A lot of people fall for it. I think it's not too bad when you're younger. Your body heals itself way quicker. But if you're having that stuff as you get older, you're doing a very big disservice. I actually, let's see if there were a test done with blood pressure and thingy. So Red Bull drinking correlation call to blood pressure. Let's see. I'll reach to volume. God. Obviously, it's not going to kill you instantly. These things they're insidious, aren't they? Over. Yeah, so basically you just have an increased risk of developing high blood pressure and cardiovascular strain. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not good, is it? It's kind of it's almost like making your blood pressure a bit bipolar in a way, where it's all normal, and then you have the energy drink, and then it's like really high, but then it goes back down, then it goes back up, then it goes back down, it goes back up. It can make your heart rate go up 20 beats per minute more on average in young, healthy adults. That's crazy. It also increases your systolic blood pressure, wow, by 3 to 10. And that's only short-term blood pressure spikes. High sugar content contribute to weight gains and insulin resistance. Yeah, insulin resistance is how you get type 2 diabetes. That's one. Oh, scary. Takes a sip of Monster. Yeah, I mean, you do you. Yeah. I had kidney stones. That's to do with not drinking water, though. I don't drink enough water. That's my issue. The blood pressure and cardio is because of the sugar content. I mean, it will be that a bit as well, yeah. There's loads of sugar in it. Love the morning streams. Helps for the first hours of work. Appreciate it. Get away with it 1 cup or 2. Yeah, everything in balance, man. Everything in balance, you know. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, isn't it? Anxiety attack because of the increased heart rate. Tend to avoid too much caffeine now. Oh, you have a bit of anxiety, do you, Razzie? I didn't make my green tea, I noticed. Whoops. 356. Possibly. Possibly. We could jump on it randomly. If you guys enjoy it. But the thing is, if I play Street Fighter 6, I can imagine people being like, play this character. And I'm like, well, I don't know them. So that means that I need to go into the lab. And sometimes that takes like 2 hours of just learning. So... F? What? Social anxiety. Oh. Parkinson's disease. Do we know? Age, genetic mutations, environmental factors, exposure to toxins, repeated head trauma that cause vital nerve cells in the brain to die. Head trauma. Yeah, tell me about it, Helen. 4 West. No. How dare they? How very dare they? The boy Banale. Nope. Not yet. 356 is fun. You should try Alex. So yeah, there you go. So you tell me to try Alex. I don't know him. So you're going to have to watch me in the lab for like 3 hours. That's what I mean. Like, if I played Street Fighter, I'd probably be Bison. Because I know him. You got like the ultimate master. Damn, solid. No drop frames on my end, Fader. Today is the final teaser for the anniversary chapter and the reveal on Friday. Ooh. Oh, I should make the green tea. I've been like so slow. Time for the green tea. Weird people want to see you play their main, expecting you be good without any hours dumped into them. I don't. Yeah, I guess they don't think about it. Green tea. Doesn't matter if it's Jason or Pennywise, both of them are a win-win. I think Pennywise would be more interesting than Jason. But you never know. It all depends how they execute the powers, really, doesn't it? Let's face it. Yeah, Bison is cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Psycho Crusher.
That carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from me. Show you all the way. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways.
Go to toilet. Just went toilet. Do we need to come back already? Funny how most characters without invincible reversal and wake up except for Bison, Survivor, about Street Fighter 6, are not as strong as the rest of the cast. I mean, it makes sense. Invincible reversals are basically a get out of jail free card, aren't they? If you don't have them, you need to play really, really strong with the character. It's not easy. Have I seen the Jason remake movie in 2009? No. I think I've only seen one Jason film, possibly, maybe. I see many though. Like slashers. Street Fighter 3. I played a tiny bit of Third Strike. Tiny bit. A lot of Street Fighter 4. Medium amount of Street Fighter 5. Medium amount of Street Fighter 6. That's what I'd say. How about one what I didn't mention? Nope. Then what I mentioned I played. About to finish work. Let's work as always. Bison and Sea Viper's oppressive offense makes them good without reversal. Yeah, but they're always going to get put down because they've got no reversal. Really important to have it. I guess you could reversal Ultra. The fighting game Battle Royale. Oh shit. What were that? Yeah, it's kind of fun, that. What was that called? Yeah, the wrestling one. Clash Royale. Was it? When did that done to... Rumbleverse. Yeah, that's it. Clash Royale did not ring a bell at all. So when you said that, I was like, really? You've said something and I don't recognize.
Whispers in my mind. slowly drifting by. All the poems I wrote for you, they made me blind, they made me lie. Heard you in the rain, will you always be there? Last thing you said. Sorry if it's too late. Heard you in the rain, will you always be there? Last thing you said. Cloudy skies and lips of fire and stars between these two worlds. You try to find your own. I try to run, try to hide. I needed to survive. Heard you in the rain. Will you always be there?
A lemon pip fell in the tea. I'm trying to grab it. I should have picked the pips out, but I thought I'd get away with it, but I didn't. And it's sticking way longer than just taking the pips out. Oh, nearly got it. Got it. Literally felt like I needed to sit down because I was taking so long. Yeah, I 3 pips fell in. Where Mina? Where Mina? I don't know where Mina is. Where is she? Yeah, the stream with 80 viewers DC against you because they said they don't play against Chicken Head. Couldn't believe it. You thought most streamers were above nonsense like that. Really?
Always be there. Last thing you said.
Don't put the name in chat, Cruz. Maybe whisper it if anything.
If it's too late. I remember the feeling.
You dreamed you was Mina a few days ago.
Am I real? 'Cause I felt so
You should blame Abby.
free from within. I feel empty. Have I got nothing left to give?
You wasn't asking for names.
'Cause I only felt alive.
Ah, TTV in name. Got ya. Video Predator. What am I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, I don't look around the DVD like categories anymore, but when I have done that, people DCing against things they don't like is at least it was very commonplace. So I'm surprised you're surprised by that.
Break my heart, give up. Why
Mm-hmm.
I felt the lightness shake me into hell. Why did darkness
So windy at work, you'll be blown away. We. Blown away to never be seen again. It still is. Yeah, I bet it is. Like, I don't look around the characters anymore, but I doubt it's changed. It's kind of like the culture, innit, of DBD. It might be a bit better now, though. I think it's getting a bit better. But, yeah. Yeah. It's the classic, Cruz. It's the classic. The people who are preaching how tolerant they are all the time are usually the opposite, aren't they? No. Alright. You ready, guys? Those who preach the loudest have the most to hide. I'm gonna make sure you don't blow away, make sure the rabbits don't blow away. God, busy day. We do. How do? Na 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 na. Let's see how these killer cues are. I'm not Mina. I mean, maybe. Queues are still sitting on 6 minutes. It is there, but I mean, I'm not even game. Who'll be the new killer in the future? Is it true that they say it's Pennywise? Maybe. Maybe. Probably the weirdest question that we'll get all day from you, Kappa. Or at least up there. Accused will take 6 minutes. You could early today. It was not 6. Yeah. I love your questions, do I? Who said that? I don't feel like starting with. I can play Billy for a bit. Support! You get to get what and Lickish, thank you. Luna 55 a month it has. Batman today. Mate, like probably not today, I downloaded or bought it. But are you interested in me checking that out, or should I just play it off stream? I do like off stream games to kind of chill with. Just been playing Lego by myself, fucking peak. Glad you're enjoying it. Well, I won't do both. I won't be able to play and stream Batman all stream and then go on it after. On a whole separate file, I guess. When games belong on stream. Stream on the 22nd? Why that specific day? Valentine's. Stream Sheikah free. That's a Friday. It's not only a specific day, but the day I usually don't stream. Okay. That's when the game properly releases. Wouldn't it be smarter streaming before then? Because then you get like all the people who want to see it now. Don't know. Single players are weird. Single players are all about getting on the game before anyone else and then just playing it like as much as possible. As a streamer, I should say. There's probably someone who's already beat it. Don't stop caring about Lego Batman in minutes. 24 deluxe for 3 days earlier. Yeah. Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh? I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh. I've heard of the word. I think it's cards. Is it cards? Yeah. That's all I know. Anime. Card animes. Yu-Gi-Oh kind of sounds like that. Oh god, I don't know these names. That one. The one where they have them like circles and they're like ninjas and shit. Sounds a bit like that. That world. I don't think it is, but it sounds kind of like it. Naruto. That's it. Naruto. Yu-Gi-Oh! Naruto. Nothing like it. No, it just sounds like it though. Ninja Go. Okay, the queue's still taking a bit. It's not instant. But we're all the top of the top, aren't we? Top of the top bracket. So it's always going to take quite long. Because we have to get into the buffer, obviously. Looks like we're in the buffer now. Or Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. Sounds wrong. Oh, it's like Pokemon. Okay, I don't know anything about it then. Okay, no. Didn't know like Pokemon. I thought the only things like Pokemon was like Digimon. Do you have more for find anyone? Well, it'll just find the very, very top, and if they're not there, it'll go like lower and lower until it finds someone. Like, I can literally see in my head what it's doing. Digimon was your childhood. That's not like Pokemon. It's a card game. Pokemon's a card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just like poker. They're both card games. What do you mean? So it's nothing like Pokemon. It's just that they're cards. So you could have just said it's poker. What about it is like Pokemon? Do you have different monsters who have different abilities, or are you fighting another person with like the strength of these animals or something? Do you train them? Do they evolve? Similar to Pokemon, they both summon and have HP bars. Or so you summon like monsters. Na 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 na. Box girl. Good find, usually the weakest, as it says. You can't make that unless you have Spring Burst. Nice. We got one here, we got one back here. How do I make that now, though? Whoops. Let's set up, though. Damn, I wanted the other girl. Do you think she has off the record? Rare. She has off the record. That's crazy. That's so rare for people to have that. Damn, I really want the other girl. Oh well. Someone's here who broke this. Oh no, they didn't. Could imagine if she had DS as well, off the record DS. Oh well. Oh. I'll take that. Oh, nice. I think I'll make that though. Unless they give me another injury. They probably will. He just targeted that. I wanted to go around. Oh well. What? Why did he not block? Oh. It's still not blocked. She went over that fucking 5 times. I guess I'm winning chase. Five volts. I think. Could have been 4. But still, should have been blocked. I'm assuming it thought I weren't in chase. That's the only thing that makes sense. I had a path right to her. Oh well. She tapped it, shouldn't have DS. I don't know why I didn't block. Confused me as much as you guys. Oh, with the panic vault? Yeah. I mean, it's a 50-50, isn't it? So they have to make a hard read. No aura. Because of that. You don't mess up, love. You don't mess up. Why does it feel like that's taking longer to start? I need to run now. Why does it feel like that's taking longer? The startup. They haven't changed the startup, have they? It's probably because last time I played Billy, maybe I used the longer add-on. It feels like it's a short add-on, maybe? I don't know. Feels like it's taking a while to like charge up. Quick and quiet. No, I didn't remember that. I need to watch out with this. I need to kick this for trial. Probably got that bish. Yeah, they're not bad. Warm-up game as well. Finally. La 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 la. Yeah, the blue on this map is one of the worst one. Not as strong ones. But it was mainly the boons they were using. It was hard to follow. Got him though. Did I send the 2v8? It's a miracle. Can't see for the... Is blue objectively better for scratch marks? I kind of like it. On this map, probably not. But on a lot of the maps, I kind of like it. Didn't really have too much issue with it. Like, when they were disappearing, it was the boon, so it wouldn't change anything. Yeah, Jeej. I bet I killed 3. You're so toxic. Engravings on Hillbill, eh? Maybe. Maybe. I don't care about 4K though. I'm not slugging the 3rd looking for the 4th. I don't give a shit about it. Not having engraved zones a handicap. Maybe, not having that speed. What's my best add-ons? I'll have a look again. These are good, but let's see. Support! You get skill mods and linkage. Thank you for the Swift Tunes here. Appreciate it. Pickup speeds isn't too bad. Alec, I believe. Oh wait, that's a follow. But thank you for the follow. La na 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 na. 20 month for the prime. Thank you. Stalk meter. No. Springy. It's because I've got streamer mode on, I think. Oh, did I go against you, Alec? Yeah, GG. Bit of a warm-up. Billy's not my strongest either. I can use strategy with him and everything. But, I could get better with him. I mean, do you even need to, though? It's Billy. I still work out, yeah. Do you? Seeing as we're asking each other, I guess. Okay, so undetectable and reveal all survivors. Yeah, I think that's the ones I got. Oh yeah, Alec. I play very strategic. So when I can see a chase isn't smart to go for, I kind of like switch it up. You kind of have to if you want to like win consistently, especially when it's a really strong team. You need to work out today. I mean, if you main Dracula and Hillbilly, that's quite strong, isn't it? I do not, Arthur. Screwdriver plus Myers. You know what? We've been using the pipe for a while, to be honest. Let's go with the blood. How'd you yesterday doing your cardio? Made the workout go pretty fast. Good. Silly Jim, appreciate the follow. Cortic as well. You're enjoying it for all them follows. It's kind of a chill stream. I try and show you how to win with pretty much every killer or survivor. And we chat about obviously DBD stuff, but sometimes we go into like really crazy shit. Quite philosophical stuff. We are, apparently, yeah. The real lifers. Really crazy shit like blood pressure. I mean, if you find that crazy, yeah. It's not what I'm referring to, though. Working out right now, your left arm is reaching for the salt and vinegar chips. Is going to deep talks about lux maxing. Yeah. Again, I won't really call it deep talks with that shit. You're playing some well-strong killers, Sue. You miss your cringe them all. Let's see. Don't know if you need bamboozle with Myers. We will use it, but it's something that I've been thinking about changing. Haha, Ghoul. Yeah, Ghoul definitely doesn't have that much of a high skill ceiling. Vanity Mirror is the best Myers adder in your opinion. Isn't that the one where he can't get to level 3? So he's just a mouse 1? Don't know about that. And doesn't he move slow with it? Or was it 115? But even at 115, yeah. All the games have been well. We've only had one. I started late. He moves slower with his scratch mirror. Yeah, that sounds bad. You like fire up on Myers since he gets brutal at base. Fire up with that pick them up quicker add-on could be a play. What's fire up do at max? Compared to bamboozle? How much better is it? I only see 3. Two gens pop him. It's similar value to bamboozle speed. That's not what that means. Oh wait, do you mean on fire up? Really? My god, I can't get that, can I? Yeah, knew it. I knew it. Good movement. Good mouse 1-0. Got 3 gens around here, but it does get a bit obvious. There we go. Come back up. Difficult. Over there. Fred. Beautiful. What the fuck? Fucking miles away. They're gonna finish that gen maybe now. Nice. Thank you. We'll see where they are when we're here. Nope. We'll see where they are soon because of the add-on. One's down there, 2 are over here. Both injured. Dead. Lot of strategy. Pushing back and forth from stalk to not stalk. He might make that portal. Let's see. Dead. Okay, they're gonna probably finish that gen at the top though. But we only need to kill one now. The old tombstone when you could kill someone without them even being hooked. Yeah. I think I did prefer older Myers. They're gonna finish that one in the killer shack. That one. At least try. She's on it while injured. She knew I was coming with no terror radius. Huh. Couldn't fucking see her, just guessed. Just a bloody guess. Fire up 2 gen swaps is equal to it. Why did I see him? I guess nowhere to hide. Did he go in? Comms maybe. Could be game sense. No, 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 no. There you go. There you got the hatch. Yeah. Okay. He's doing the new windows. Power struggle. That's why that guy was running off. He was looking for a pallet. Makes sense. What jingle are you singing at the end of the match? I probably just made it up. Look at, or maybe it'll be like an amalgamation of stuff I've listened to. Your Amma did it with less work. What the? No, 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 no. Something like that. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I think it's just a bit up shit, I don't know. Try a Wraith. Wraith's not that good. Are you sure? It looks like 3 gen's done. Windows 6% faster. Or maybe you're talking about with Myers. Because it's 12% there, so it needs 3 gens done to match Bamboozle. He's Insta-cloak out build. Yeah, I fucked with the gimmick stuff. These seem to be the best. Fire up maybe over bamboos as an idea. %. So you're beating it after 4 gen completions. And you're also going faster with... You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Yeah, bamboozle blocks the window. I don't think I'm going to try it on this guy. I might try it on someone who doesn't need it as much. Like, say if I'm using bamboozle on Dark Lord, for example. I could definitely change that, but I don't know, it feels maybe important with this guy. If Jason's a new killer, what can they do to make him not another Myers? I think he's going to call us a trapper. What could they do? I don't know. I mean, they could do loads of things, but they reuse a lot of kind of similar mechanics, don't they? So I don't know. Myers is a weird one, though. It's not very true to his nature, is it? They've got the stalk there, which is... That's fine. But his, like, weird lunges are very strange for Myers. Doesn't make too much sense. Fire up pairs great with other endgame perks. I mean, fire up isn't too bad. I'm looking at the numbers, unless the numbers are lying to me. I feel like I saw this before though, and I tried fire up and I didn't really notice these, you know, the numbers that it's showing. So it makes me feel like there's something different to them. It's just saying 30% faster on everything. Breaking pallets 30% faster, so 10% faster than brutal. And you vault 30% faster, so basically like a bit worse than superior, because I think that's 40. Yeah, so a bit worse than superior. He got buffed, did it? Yeah, maybe that's it. Was it like 2% or something stupid? No one's to break add-on on Wraith. I've always been on the fence which is the best one to use. Speed to body block them, important. Oh, you know what would be good? Battery. Would he get hit with diminishing returns with batteries? Because in Cloak he's going faster or not? Jesus Christ, this phone. It used to be 4%. Oh, okay. 2% more. Do I have one of them? Cloak isn't haste. The cloak and lantern skin. Yeah, it looks alright. Test out batteries. I don't know what I'd use over it though. Slop is quite good. Sloppy forces them to get caught with nurses more consistently. Because they're forced to keep healing, or they lose all the progress, you see. So they can't be smart with it. That's why I need Sloppy if I have nurses. I could get rid of nurses and leave Sloppy, and then put batteries, but... Let's see if on this game nurses does anything. Because there's a reason why I have specific perks, they all kind of synergize. Like when I have like a build, my perks are used like more than 50% of the match. And if they're not, I change them. Because why would I be using perks that aren't giving me anything? Like Noed, for example. Oh, we don't have lethal though, do we? Well, that might not matter with Wraith. It's not like they can hide from you. He's good. I think I get him though. But he was doing it right. There's a flashlight girl around here somewhere. Let's find her. Maybe not. Never not run bamboozle. You could poke me fire up over bamboozle. Like, I can see the idea there. She read it. Oh, she's got the window where... Oh, she's got a pallet. Panic slide, good. We shouldn't let them get that free heal. They've got sloppy, we'll take advantage. There you go, we got them locked in right there. Oh, god damn it. Another sloppy though. Really? You waited there? Wait, you waiting there? Window, probably. Oh, we got a god pallet. We got a god pallet. Jungle Gym leading into Killer Shack's kind of hardcore. Let's get rid of this window quickly. Block this just in case it dead-alls the vault. Wow, nice. Yeah, you need to look out for that stuff. I go against like quite switched on survivors, so I need to be ready for like smart players. Proactive against them. Gotta probably hit here. A quick, I feel like, or maybe resurgence. Gonna force them to stick on him because I've got sloppy. Otherwise, he loses it all. There it is. He lost it. They're losing faith. Get rid of that. Block the window. Block the pallet? No, he pushed me away. Very nice. Oh, he's one in the vault. Ooh. Baited it. Sellout attempt again. This is why I tell you guys to, yeah, it's over. This is why I tell you guys to learn Wraith. Because it gives you really good fundamentals on Killer. Knowing the targets to go for, the strategies, working out the perks. Like, he's a very, very fundamental Killer Wraith. You get good at Wraith. I wish you go that way so they don't get the window. You won't have as much issue with pretty much all the other killers. 110s are a bit different, so maybe 115s, like all the 115s you're probably fine with. 110s play very, very different to one another, so they're kind of unique, I think. Hello. I'm assuming that was the last part of his heal, body blocking. Oh, nice. As soon as she touches a person on the floor, she's instantly not immune anymore, and it's a free down into kill. She loses everything. Yep. Yeah, I'm just doing my builds at the moment. If you want to give me a build of your own. But remember, I am going against the higher level survivors of the game. So the build you do give me, you will be able to get a real understanding of how it performs when the survivors play better. You might get lucky. Sometimes I go into the... Like, I can win with my builds pretty much 100% of the time, but depending on what build you give me, it will vary. How much I passed out of my own cloak? That's a pretty much needed Wraith add-on. You should be using it every game. It's Swift Hunt. I think Swift Hunt. But yeah, with my builds, I pretty much have 100% 100% win rate, if I'm honest. Like, my stats might say like 80 or whatever, but a lot of that'll be viewer builds. Yeah, I don't know about the troll face builds and still win. I don't know about that. It's kind of a mix. I wouldn't say no. You know what? I can actually show Pig being strong here, you know. I can make Pig look better than they actually are. You need workshop grease. A lot of people don't realize this. That you need workshop grease. And you do not use this. This is bad. This is very bad. It increases your time to ambush by 10%. Which means it takes longer to get into the ambush, which means the shift W is easier to do even if you're baiting. It's just terrible. Yeah, you go 5% quicker, big wow. Like, it's just not worth. You need workshop grease. This you can actually mind game with. And then usually this is a good go-to for the traps. YouTube content coming in thick and fat. Love it. Don't use Ire. It's still bugged, doesn't start with hats. Okay, I don't. That's a bad add-on, that. It's one of the worst add-ons. What perks do you reckon a new killer should prioritize to unlock? Honestly, at low level, you can go perkless. I would work on your game sense and strategy. I wouldn't even think about perks. Personally, like, going against bad survivors, if you're losing, it's your game sense. The perks won't do anything. You could get carried by perks versus bad survivors, like just do loads of gen defense, And that probably would carry you, but I don't know if I'd recommend that. Because you're probably doing lots of mistakes and only winning because the survivors are just so inefficient. So... Why VHS tape on pig doesn't work and you start with all 4 traps. Yeah, there's some bug, apparently. I don't know why you're using this, so it's a bad add-on. It might be an alright add-on at the very, like, if you're going against, like, literally a comp 4. Because the comp 4 is going to be very hard to just get one of these on, and it guarantees them to all have one. But other than that, like, it's not worth. It's not bad with lethal. I like it. Make your free stream streak. Appreciate you, man. Where's the biggest skin, lad? This is it. I will not try Forza Horizon 6. I'm quite confident. Well, I won't say 100% not, but I don't care that much about racing games. I did play some when I was younger. Colin McRae, I remember. But a lot of racing games nowadays, they have catch-up mechanic, which completely... I don't know. I don't like that. Colin McRae didn't have a catch-up mechanic. Like, even if you made... You didn't even crash, right? If you just made a corner just a bit, like, more on the outside than the inside, you might never catch up anymore just because of that one little mistake. That was cool. There was a lot of pressure. Guess what you have for lunch? Cheese and ham. Probably just some cheese, maybe some bread with like ham and cheese. That is cheese and ham. Was it ham and cheese bloody Subway again? It's not too hard to pick from. Like ham, cheese, cheesy chips. Your palate isn't too vast, is it? It's not too complex. What's the difference, Abby? Enlighten us. Coffee and a cig. Oh, got a lot of medkits here. So that means a lot of healing. I prefer that over gens though. Ham goes first, then cheese. Not cheese first, then ham. What's the difference? You know, explain what the difference is here. Have you even worked out how there's no difference to it or no? Biting into ham first, then cheese, instead of cheese, then ham, or vice versa. What different taste will you get? It tastes better. It changes the taste. What the fuck? I can't believe... Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how it would change the taste. You're biting both at the same time. I mean, I guess there's like a 0.001 second difference between the taste the same. But I don't think you'd notice it. Oh man. Am I a sandwich guy? Nah, not really. It's like saying putting the peanut butter before the jam, vice versa. Yeah. Yeah. Or the cereal in, then the milk, or the milk, then the cereal, I guess. It'll taste the same, but with that one, at least you've got something which is a bit different. because some of the cereal won't be hit by the milk, so it'll be a bit crunchier. So at least that has a bit more validity. But still, it will taste very similar. It's more the texture than the taste. Okay, they've got a lot of med kits, so they're going to run away and heal a lot of these, so... Let's kind of see how we play this. Terrible plan. Live players can do that. Dead hard players are the best players, on average. She's gonna know that I'm coming. She didn't even go here. Wait, let's get... Wait, actually, no, let's go on this one. We're gonna get our stealth. So now we don't need to waste time crouching. We can just walk around. Which I prefer because I'm quicker. She's gonna come from over there and then down here, not realizing that I'm here because of stealth. It's too quick though. She's gonna try and heal her, which will give me a free... Oh, maybe she won't. Maybe she won't. Yeah. Give me a free injury. She just hit onto the side there. She lost distance. I think balance is the only thing that can save her. That's a hit. Someone's on a gentle side. I'm going to kick it to see if anyone's near for a pallet save. Yep. Very smart, was it? You get a trap, you get a trap, you get a trap, you'll get traps. We'll hook her, but we'll keep the other one slugged. Our Trial of Torment's about to come out of cooldown, so we can get it again here. And now we can walk around again, not wasting lots of time crouching, which is nice. Listen for any noise. Like, are there any auras? Okay, he's gonna save them now. Kind of obviously we're gonna go that way. I kind of wish I was chasing her. She don't put pallets down. He's on here now. He's running somewhere weird. He double taked. And every trap is on. Number one's got their trap off. Now we'll bait it. Get a free hit on number one. Bait going that way, go forward. Bait go that way, go forward. Put it out. Push her in for zoning. She might go straight for the window. She didn't. She makes that. Oh, it's just live. Let's see what she's got. We get that, I think, as a bloodlust. He was tight. Now she gets a god pal and gets her my bloodlust for free. Get a free hit on him, maybe. We get to 50-50 him here. Ooh. He panicked. Lad panicked. Pressure. I'm still completely invisible to pretty much everyone. We'll get aura here. No terror radius going at 115%. Saw me. Get some aggression. Got really good slowdown here, but I've only got 2 hooks. It's not ideal. God pallet. What? Why give me a free hit here? I don't understand. They finally touched one of the gens. I don't have him. Nice. Push it to the right, maybe? No. I'm not sure how that's possible. If you think about it, if I was in front of him with the blade swinging, how would he put the pallet on me and then go to the other side? If you actually think about it. Pre-injure for pressure. TikTok. Ironically, because they didn't do the gen in all that time, they've kind of been in a good place with the head traps. Keep pressuring him. This means they need to keep getting off gens, remember, because they need to actually pick him up. I do wish I walk in him, though. They're easier to hit than the others. And the ones that I've actually got hooks on seem to be the better freaking players. God Pala here. Guaranteed not getting hit. Still think God Palace are really bad for the game. They make these weaker killers not have anything they can do against it, and they just make the stronger killers even stronger. So it seems a bit weird. It creates an even bigger divide. Bam. The guy's been slugging for a while. I've got so many pallets, it's unreal. Yeah, I mean, you can go back in our zone, yeah? That's cool. She has a window. No live. That ordered way too early. We're even thinking about looking for that. One person went down because of plot twist, it looked like. We're going to put her at this gen, because this is one they were on. This guy's still trying to get the trap off here as well. He might be doing it. He's not. So someone's plot twisted. He's still trying to get the trap off. I'd like to slug him. There he is. My god, they'll shoulder the burden as well. Fucking yikes, it's really difficult. They're gonna be doing that gen behind, man. I can't stop it. Should just shift W into the corner of the map now. Try to waste as much time as possible. Okay, that's one we want. Actually, it doesn't even matter now, does it? They shoulder the burdened. I guess we're going for her. Wow. They just body blocked him about to with a head pop. This is a really strong team. Boom. Much easier to kill with a good, like a really strong killer though. Reckon she has DS as well? Probably, right? You don't know I'm here because of the stealth. She's over there. Last girl's back here, but she's not injured, sadly. Already picked her up. There he is again. Never mind, I didn't pick him up. This is the deaf girl. Still another pallet. Holy fuck, how many pallets? He's on. Just gotta run to the pump corner again. Looks like they're doing a plot twist. Someone's plot twisting again. Ooh. Nice! That guy just died on floor. That's huge. All we need is one now. They're both fully healed because of plot twist. Plot is while the guy dies. Yeah. Yeah, that was a misplay from them. They're both fully healed now, though. They have to make some kind of misplay, so I won't be able to win, though. I'm playing pig. Like, we can micro-analyze them, like, quite a lot and say, you know, misplay here, misplay there, but overall, these shit on the average experience for a survivor. That was a really hot back. Insane amount of strategy used once again. Let's sneak past. If she touches that gen, I'll lose my stealth, so I know when she's on it. I don't need to guess. That's why I like trial. She's on it. You see? Instant tells you. And now I can use stealth to go over here, so she didn't even know I'm coming. Unless you saw the UI that I broke chase. She saw I broke chase. Once again, if that breaks, we know she's on it. Now they're here. It's most likely a team. Shoulder the burden, multiple plot twists. It looks like it to me. That's weird, Tormentor. Yeah, that might be a YouTube thing. What's going on? I see you. Not. The pig's fun to play, just not too strong. Yeah, see, Felix is mad with that plot twist play. Makes sense, it was a bad play. A lot of people with plot twist though. Yeah, I think it might have been a free man. DS. Yeah, it's a free man. Dead hard, live, dead hard. Plot twist. One person with shoulder. Yeah, I think it's a free man. Seven seconds chase. I feel like I've versed someone with that name. Oh, it was a two-man. Wow, so someone had a very similar build to your two-man. That's massively coincidental. What the fuck? Freeman Jones, Loans. When you report someone, you can see Anon's name. No, it's only when they leave. Like, they left with a, what's it called? Where it says that leave thing at the top right. They did that. Yeah, abandon. The body block on the guy getting the trapper was dirty. Yeah, he was gonna die. Ironically, yeah, he should have been thankful for that, because he would have literally died with the head trap. But he still bitched. And how many times did I down him? Like 10? 10 downs or something? Boxers get paid more than every other sport. It's crazy. Talking about just like the top like 10 or something. How you doing it? Because from my understanding, I would say on average, it's probably footballers. Like, on average, footballers probably get paid the most. Boxers might with specific people and promotions, but overall, I think footballers. Oh, only comparing to other fighting sports and only the top ones. It seems like a bias. That's how you can like do biases, where you can be like, oh, this, but then your criteria is like pretty much forcing the outcome. So yeah, maybe. only compared to other fighting sports and only the top boxers. Yeah. Yeah. Possibly. I don't know, MMA, if you're talking about the very top though, I know some of them got paid like crazy, so I guess it depends. You thought basketballers make the most on average? I don't know. I would think on average it would be footballers, but I could be wrong. MMA get paid fuck all for the most part, only the really big names. Very few. Dana White's kind of like that, the winner. He did it with, you sound very patient, I bet. He did it with slap fighters, didn't he? He was paying them like $1,000 and shit to get CTE. It's mad. Like literal world champion slap fighters were getting like maybe 4K or something. I am running my OP a build for player guy, am I? Footballers get paid by the week, and it's usually hundreds of thousands of euros. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think footballers on average are probably paid the highest. Getting paid to slap someone sounds fun. You need to be getting slapped as well. Slap boxing only takes like a couple of minutes too, though. Who fucking cares? So just shooting yourself. Well, shooting myself only takes a few seconds, so maybe worth 10k. Like that's the rationale you're giving me. The time it takes to do something isn't the dictatorship of like if the money's worth it or not. It's what's happening. In that short amount of time, you're giving yourself CTE. Are we good with Nurse? Nurse feels buggy. Oh, we got some toolboxes in this one. The gens are definitely going to be quicker. Nurse feels buggy. Dana White really tried to make slap fighting a legitimate sport. It can't be, man. It was a fad. Slap fighting. It was obvious. What I'm curious about is when they see these like top world, you know, world champion slap fighters in like 10, 20 years from now, and see if they have CTE. And say like, you know, oh, this thing that happened 20 years ago, it was really, really dark. Can't believe it was legalized. And these are the people who were like the champions, and they're all just literally brain damaged. I can see it happening, man. I hope I'm wrong, but dark. Go pallets, get rid of. No reason to drop that. If you go against player guys, please don't drop pallets like that. If you're playing with me, for example, please don't do that. It's literally what I want. And it's what any good player wants as well. Like, I got rid of a pallet there, and oh, what the hell? They're cleansing already. Interesting. Interesting. Beautiful. It's gonna be hard. This map is really bad for killer. This is a super, super shit killer map. Up there with the worst. Heard you. Yep. No angles anywhere. Fucking looker. They're cleansing a lot. We need to make them feel like it's punishing them somehow. They're cleansing quite far away. It's gonna be a 2k if they're really good. Dude, they'll have to be insanely good versus this build for me to get 2k. It can happen. That last team were quite strong. Like, this build is well hard to go against. Oh, they cleansed here. Whoops. That might fuck them up a bit. They're gonna know I'm there because the UI tells them. This fucking map. Oh, they really fucked up there. I get a 2-stage now. Like, minimum. Really? You thought this was the strategy to win it, did you? No scratch marks. There you are. Ugh. Okay. Interesting attempt. Interesting idea on how to beat this build. Didn't work. Yeah, no angles anywhere is an exaggeration, but you get what I mean. Not bad, dog. Sooner. I don't think I've lost with this build, though. It will eventually happen. Like, these did a very, very different strategy there. I had to adapt to it. They were trying to gem rush and then maybe go and, like, sneak one person in. Didn't happen, though. Sick out, interesting. Fair complaint. They definitely messed it up. Do, 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 do.
드디어 널 내 것을 만들었어.
Bum. To see how much they get paid, it's sponsors. A lot of it. Abby will be thrilled. Let's see if they're here. They might miss it. Du, du, du. Pay that much to throw a ball in a basket. Yeah, but it's not just that, is it? It's entertainment. You know, you could say like singers. They paid that much just to speak in like a rhythmic way, right? Especially some of them. Some of them don't even fucking sing, do they? Some of them can't even sing. They just auto-tune. So, you know, like, how far are you going to go with it, right? It's entertainment. Yeah, exactly. Paid to do that better than 99% of people on Earth. It's probably more than that. It's probably like 99.9999999. So. I don't know what Gundam is. Is that anime again? I don't know anime shit. The only anime I know is Akira, I think it was. And that one where they... well, I guess you could say Pokemon, right? If that's anime. But, oh, what was it? It was like they were in some computer game. No, I don't know Naruto. I know it because of the games I've played. I don't actually know what it's about. Loads of ninjas. I don't know. Sword Art Online, yeah. I saw a bit of Sword Art Online. No, I never really watched Dragon Ball. Well, I've seen Death Note, yeah. I don't think I've seen the anime of Death Note, though. Well, Death Note has loads of, like, stupid shit in it, doesn't it? Like, I can't remember it now, but he had the power to kill anyone through writing their name, and somehow stuff happens what he don't want or something. Like, it just wouldn't happen that way. I can't remember it now, but I remember when I was watching it, I was thinking they could do this and it'd stop this, and then, you know, then it wouldn't even matter. So... He needed a name and a face. Not very hard to get a face of someone, though. Then you want to have the anime, though. Yeah, but you can have stories that make sense. Like Memento, for example. Like, you can have a really sophisticated story that actually makes sense. It's just a bit lazy. If you're trying to force a story of something and you're like, well, we have to ignore logic to make it work. It's alright. I can... enjoy it to an extent, but I'm going to be questioning it, especially afterwards, like, that was a weakness. But, you know, I overanalyzed, don't I, so... I can't remember. Scrimptimus. I can't remember. I know that I've seen it. And I know, like, the idea of it. But I really can't remember. No, it's a lot of day with my fit on. It's definitely going around now. Cool. I would like more positive kind of, like, feelings towards me, this community, etc. There's no reason for it not to be. Like I said, like a few days ago, I looked back at... it always feels like I should say that when I'm fucking speaking. It's so cheeky. I looked back at, you know, when I was playing For Honor, when I was playing Rainbow and stuff, and I had a lot of kind of respect. Like, people were like, this guy's really strong at video games, you know, this guy's, he's the one we need to beat. But with DBD, it's like the complete opposite. I get lots of people being like, he's really shit. He's really shit at DBD, like... Yeah, I'd like that to change. It's been so long that it's been that way. It would be nice for it to change. Mina. Damn. You came back and saw. No, like, I could show you. I'm not, like, making it up. I could show you. Like, whenever I went to something, 99% of the time, the streamers and things there would be like, True's like the boss we need to beat. He's really good at this. You know? But DBD just, like, changed that whole thing. Like, all of a sudden, I'm just really bad at video games. Huh? I could show you. As I said, I saw them recently. I did a bit of a look into the past. That's going to be a guaranteed break in it. No, okay. You fucked up. According to who? I don't know, on about Scrimtus. What according to who? That I'm good at video games? Or something else? That I'm bad at video games? Yeah, saying they put the general toolbox on instead. No, I think he's fucked it up. He was thinking of going for the body block to slow it down, but then the body block was too far away and he couldn't get to the hook. That's what it looked like to me. Bit trickier. Wow, that was a big distance. I'm good at games. No, I like, from what I understand, I mean, maybe it's changed, but from what I understand, like, the DBD community as a whole, the whole thing is saying that I'm bad at video games. Like, that's the whole, like, shtick. Oh, I'm bad at DBD, I should say. Like, if my name's mentioned, like, outside of here, for the most part, it's usually going to be in regards to me being bad at DBD. Or some negative thing, you know. And I'd like that to change, it'd be quite nice. I don't think I deserve it. Nice. We can injure him, but I don't want to carry this on. Can I injure him though? Yeah, should be able to. Let's break this. Someone just rage. Fuck it. Hello. Are you Defo girl? What are you doing here? cannot see. Oh, it was a nice chase from you, thought? If I did a chase like that, I would not be happy. She's good at moving, this girl. I knew that was about. I knew that was about. It has a certain movement to it. You can feel it. Like you attack here, it goes to the left. You attack there, it goes to the right. But it's like really obvious with how it does it. It's very systematic. It's Mina! Is that how you say it, Abba? Yeah, not bad, Homelander. Yeah. It's not easy to hit her. You have to do that. Window? She dies here. Oh, she's dead hard. Oh, smart. Definitely the better loser. Oof, 1 gen though. 110s. Pressure just in there. Got this gen split as well. This might be a draw. Someone ran past? No. Who is this though? Someone I ain't hooked, right? And they're trying to bait me? Yeah, it's so obvious. There's a bot on this. Huh. I think the bot's here. He's gonna be trying to finish that over there though. I think this is a draw. Here's the bot. They're gonna finish that gen at the other side in probably like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That one. I mean, I weren't too far off. They were just a bit more inefficient than I thought. I think we might be able to get a win though. But I even baited it. He probably weren't looking at my hands then. Grim burst. Bit. Hello. Look, I thought this was gonna be a draw. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bum 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 bum.
나중에 보자. 이거나 먹어라.
What are you guys arguing about? What is this guy doing? He'll do it here. He did it last time here. Oh wow, he just changed it up. Nice. Wow. Pretty much perfect read that. I baited 4 times, committed on the 5th. He's lost though, I can't run. Oh wait, he's got the thing on it, patch. Yeah. Dowel all complete. I doubt it, man. I doubt it. Get him on a fighter, then I'll see how his download is. Just made some good reads at that one loop. Actually, I couldn't care less about Hatcher. Could not care less. I just wanted the 3. I thought I was going to get a 2. What do I think about the hate on anime? Some say they make child-looking characters too sexualized. What? Watched your stream for a very long time. Always wanted to ask the backstory on the hate. Or the hat. Just style. We were going to say the hate, which is obviously way more complex. We get some water. Here's what it was. I'm confused where the fucking glasses were. I wouldn't say anime fans are like pot smokers. They just... It's just a group thing, isn't it? It's once again a tribe thing, right? Where they believe... Because they mainly talk to other people who watch anime, that people who don't like anime would if they saw what they saw or something. I don't know. You're just a lurker. How you doing, Doc? Some guy started a prediction. But yeah, I think the medium of anime, for me, it's more kind of how they act. The way they kind of like express their emotions and things. It's just, I don't know, it's a bit cringe to me. You know? So it doesn't grab me. Yeah, it's just not for me. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, it's subjective, isn't it? Are you scared of me? But as I always say, who knows? Maybe my taste will change and I'm really get into one at one time. Cartoons. I don't know. I'd still fuck with South Park. That's about it at the moment. I'd rewatch Futurama. Futurama's fucking amazing. That guy's movement was really bad. You still enjoy Disney movies? Yeah, I mean, I'd check stuff out and, you know, see if I'm entertained by it. I know some people were interested in that Mario movie that came out, right? Don't watch anything other than Twitch. Oh, I watch more than just Twitch. I'd say I watch other things more than Twitch. Like movies, series, YouTube stuff. Why'd you go that way in? You messed it up too. What's this movement with you guys? You're not thinking this through. Definitely some of these tiles are a bit like chess in a way. But it's like almost like quick thinking chess. Where if you don't do certain things, you're gonna make your next moves really, really bad. If you know what I mean. Like if you move this here. Wait, what happened to her scratch marks? Like if you move this here, the next move that you do is gonna be fucked because of it. Kind of thing. Oh, are you infected? When did I infect this girl? I don't remember. Flag. Oh, I don't want to get out. I like hooking 2 and slugging 2. I think it's a really good mix. How do you count a nemesis? Gen speed, shift W, make it so like he can't use his ability as efficiently as possible. Like it's common sense stuff, really. Well, common sense when you play more and more. There isn't just one thing you do and then you win. It's like multiple things, right? Are you gonna jump? Didn't. Lost bloodlust. Don't do that. Bloody clean, weren't it? That was bloody clean whip. Don't here. Unless... I bet I don't have DS. He don't move good enough for DS. Knew it. Correlation with that as well. Survivors who don't play that well are not using DS. It's worth potentially committing. He's got a god pal. I could just pre-drop here. Got the angle on him though. He's dead. That overget gen gets done, but we only need to kill one person. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That one. Ooh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That one. Efficiency's been a bit lower. See, it's a bit lower. It's about 5 seconds lower than it could have been. Still good enough though. They've put me on the back foot. This is nearly done as well. Got an M-Techer. Well, if that zombie goes after the other girl, so she can't do the gen. Oh, that's why the gens are going a bit slower. Zombies. That makes sense. Did you just jump down? Why? Go on, zombie. Never mind. So a close game. Yeah, the zombies will have been slowing the gens. If the zombies weren't there, I think it would have been fine. Like with my timings. How the matches today? As good as always. Stephen Graham. One of the best actors around. Yeah, I'm not like that though, Springer. I don't care who, like, what actor's in something. I care more about the story. Or whatever it's about. Yeah. And there's loads of really good actors. Just reached 100 hours. How do you make your Nemi faster? Batteries can make them go faster. Good map on Nemi. I don't know if it was that good of a map. Quite easy to shift W in. What did they have? They had like no scratch marks. Oh, wow. No scratch marks for 30 seconds. Actually, I think Elusives are even better. Yeah, they get no aura, no scratch marks, no blood, no grunts of pain, 30 seconds every time someone's hooked. Another reason not to hook people. Just throw it on the pile, dude. Just throw it on the fucking pile. There's so many reasons not to hook. Deliverance, another reason you don't want to hook. Are they actually good maps for Killer? I think the Walking Dead one is one of the best maps for Killer. Do I want to use Cinnabite? He's a bit annoying. I will. I'll probably regret it. He's not playing Slug in Eva because of Unbreakable. It only activates once though, and a lot of survivors don't use it. Walking Dead map, yeah. Actors can make a story a lot better, but yeah, the writing takes the cake. Yeah, 100%. There's loads of really good actors out there, you know. It's not like this really unique skill. There's a lot of really good actors. A lot of it is about... Oh yeah, I got all four dinner. How many survivors will escape? None. Right? Oh, yeah, I killed all four, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of really good actors, man. You're exaggerating, Abby. I think... Oh, it's trolls. Yeah, I need to not do this prediction thing. I need a mod to do it. I'm really testing the PC crushing doing this shit. I'm doing Cav, perfect timing. What shall you do? I've done it now, but whenever there's another prediction, I can't do that. Like going out and then in. I'm kind of teasing the encoder overload, you know, man. That's weird. Not really, because I'm having to go out of the game as it's streaming onto the thing. Like, it should be okay, but it's just in case, isn't it? Pilot density was one of the worst things they've done, not gonna lie. It's definitely made the weaker killers even weaker. I think it's a GPU thing, and I think it's something to do with OBS. I've changed some things. Let's see if that fixes it. Blumhouse aren't that good, Soto. I'm pretty sure I watched something recently which was done by Blumhouse, and it was one of the worst horrors I've ever seen in my life. It was fucking terrible. It was like... What would I say? Like a shit Scooby-Doo. Which horror? See if I can find it. Do not enter. Do not enter. It was fucking horrific. I can't believe how bad it was. The actors were absolute trash. They could have been okay, maybe, if the director... Like, this is what I'm going to say. So, they did look kind of lost causes, these ones, but you never know. Actors, for the most part, are only as good as the directors, in my opinion, because the director gives them... You know, they make sure it's the final shot, and they tell them kind of how they should be doing stuff, right? Do not enter the movie because it's shit. It's fucking horrific. No, you need to rent it, courteous. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can't... Like, I was going into it thinking it's going to be like a scary horror as well. That didn't help. You're bad. Calm down. She acts your automatically turn off. Yeah, like I could see that it didn't have too much potential, but I was like, maybe like the juxtaposition of these like really cheesy, just generic, you know, young adult kind of like people. Maybe them going to something which is quite scary could work. It does in some films. So it, you know, maybe it would, but like, oh god, when they went in, it was even worse. The thing weren't even scary. There were no reason for like weird stuff. What happened? Like, I'll tell you. So there were guys. So they were this place, and it was getting people, right? Like people were going missing, and one guy who wanted to get the people into it, his motive were he lost his wife there. He hadn't seen his wife for months. They find them randomly in some cupboard. I don't know why they looked at this random cupboard, but they were just like, oh, that cupboard looks different. Let's look in there. He randomly found her, and he had like no emotion. No spoiler, dude, it's shit. It's shit. He had no emotion. He's like, hey, there's my wife. Who's been missing for months. Oh, she was in a random cupboard for some reason, which I never explained, and it didn't explain why they even looked in a random cupboard either. Like, they were walking, and then they're like, oh, random cupboard. Let's be like, oh, wow, we need to check this. Oh, God. It's so bad. But, you know, one of them ones what's so bad, you kind of laugh at it. So it kind of worked in that way. Even the start was stupid. Welcome to Derry. Morning, morning. Borderlands. Yeah, I didn't see that. I heard that it was bad. Samuel, appreciate the follow, by the way. Rhyme, Dupper, Killiru, Corilul. My name is Dandor, Jack Malla, PBM, Wee. Appreciate it, guys. What I think about the movie called The Gremlins, you don't know how they made those animals act so well. I remember The Gremlins. I thought that was okay, if I remember correctly. It was an alright little story. I can't tell if horror has become way worse than it was when you were growing up, or if you'd just be more open and pressed. I think it's got worse. Because remember, like, films now are going to be aiming for like Gen Alphas and stuff. And Gen Alphas is like TikTok, you know, low attention span, all that kind of stuff. So in the sophistication of it is definitely going down. But saying that, there still will be some good horror out. I thought it could be the other way. Mind game to sell. Who knows? Yeah, people do tried and trues as well, don't they? Where they just like copy one another over and over again. No creativity. But we've kind of noticed that with gaming, where everything's like remake and remaster and remastered and remake, right? That's kind of happening too. Like creativity is going down. Or maybe just people being lazy. We're going to see someone running up. There they are. Hey. Can I slow her? Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's someone who went down there anyway. A pet gizmo. I hear this perk. Yeah, there might be another generation after the Gen Alpha's fucked in it, let's face it. Gen Alpha might be one of the most fucked generations, I think. But not in the, it's not their fault. It's just that they've been brought up with a lot of the very damaging kind of short attention span inducing mechanics, right? Oh, you're kidding, man. Oh, I hate this killer. Why did I play him? That was the perfect hit on her and she still got to a god palette. Like, what's the point? What is the point? Yeah, breaking your own chain, it's rough, man. Doesn't make any sense. Like, would Pinhead really be too powerful if he didn't break his own chain? I don't think so. Someone's up here. Oh, they're all injured. Holy shit. Really good pressure. Huh? Why are you running?
What a waste of good suffering.
And you gotta fuck with the new Hellraiser game. Think it'll be any good? Single player. Nice. Therefore, girls doing this?
You
Interesting.
opened it. I came.
Grim burst. Yep, knew it. I knew she was going to sprint burst. I just didn't get the right distance in. Yeah, they're killing her. We're at 1 gen again. Here's Angel. We'll go for him. Hey. It's fucking ace. Touch the gen ace, do it. Thank you. That odd?
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good.
Hello. So maybe we'll play Forza. He's driving in it, Forza.
I have such sights to show you.
Forza is a good time. Yeah? If you like driving games. Maybe not so much when you don't. I'd say he was probably the strongest. Oh, I get that. That more is gonna hurt your ears. Haunting Hill House. The Haunting of Hill House, whatever it's called. That was alright, actually. That was a while ago, though. I ain't played the new Wesker too much. Do you need egg anymore with the new Wesker? How does he work? What did they do with him? Egg's not needed anymore, is it not? Is there a way that I can get around places quicker? Used to be able to. I think it was that. Oh, okay. It still does that. Is that the meta then? These two now? Is Crank back to the meta? Did they buff Crank? I guess we'll see. This is a test, innit? We're tested. We don't have League Fall. We should have League Fall. Badgers isn't too bad of a player though. It allows us to get around quicker. Okay, we'll risk it out lethal. When did I start playing? The game? Today? Stream? What? Vague. Runic, appreciate the follow, man. How you doing? Samuel. A Rhyme. Feel free to chat. I'm not a day 1. I think I'm like a day 6. Or day 5. Or day 4. It's something like that. Because when the game first came out in beta, you guys mentioned it. And I know that I postponed it at least like 2 or 3 days. So I checked it out on like the 3rd or 4th day. Maybe 5th day. So it's around there. So not completely day 1. There is a chance, a very small chance, that there were another content creator who played this game before me. But it's very unlikely. Who's still playing, I should say. The majority of content players on this game now, I feel, are quite new, aren't they? Not new as in like last few months, but new as in like maybe the last 3-4 years. Superior instead of batteries? No. Live in England. Where do you live, Illero? Bit of hydration. Two chats, yes. England too. You wanted pretty woman, you got pretty woman. Purdy. Bloody appels there with the 30 mum.
And thank you for this much here. Appreciate.
I thought Evil Dead was solid as hell, Brazen. That's what I thought. What did you think of it? 10% on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, but what did Rotten Tomatoes give that shit film that I saw? I don't think Rotten Tomatoes always gives you good advice. I think it used to, but I don't know if it does anymore. You enjoyed it too, shame it dropped off, yeah. Never trust Rotten Tomatoes, yeah. Where can you trust though? When you're like looking for somewhere. You find a IMDb score way accurate. Or more accurate. Well, that really shit film, really shit. I think it got like a 4.1 on IMDb, and that's for a horror. That's not too low for a horror. Horrors usually at most go to 6, I would say. Like, it deserved to have like a fucking 0.1. Which movie? I said. I literally told you. I keep forgetting what it's called. Do not enter. It's trash. Do not watch. Can't trust anything. You read reviews and look for people expressing the sort of preferences and judgments that you relate to. You saw it, Dude Wonders. Fucking insanely bad, right? It was like... It was awful. Mad. That part where that guy finds his wife randomly in that random cupboard. Like, and then he was looking for her for so long and he gives zero shits I found her. Oh, no. Why did that feel short? Damn. Wait, what are you doing? You could have got back to that pallet. You're trying to be fancier than you need to. I almost missed that because I weren't expecting it. I almost missed that. It was a very short 360.
Started.
And I weren't ready for it as well. God damn it, she didn't move. Nice. I was expecting her to try and dodge. She did, and she just stood still. Window. Baited. That wasn't me really breaking the pallet, you silly one.
I'll see you dead.
I hate rats. Oh, dude. It was, oh, my God. Oh. It made Scooby-Doo look sophisticated. The script was like... How is an adult creating this script? And how are, like... This massive team formulating around it? We're like this whole team of, like... You know, people on cameras and... Like a script and rehearsals and all this kind of... How is that happening with something so shit? No, huh? Yeah.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Whole team agree on something dumb as fuck shouldn't shock you play DVD. True. Yeah, true. God, this one's so crazy, isn't it? Is that for the new killer? New killer's always cool. You don't hit them anymore. Something's changed with that. Something has definitely changed with that. I noticed it before, but I thought it was a one-off, but it isn't. It's quite consistent. Oh, fun gen again. That was a nice sneaky grab, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Bum, bum, bum. You're still immune, dude. He probably has DS. No DS? I don't know why I did that, but thank you. Oh, Egg would have got that. Yeah, we might get the win now because he did that. I mean, we could have maybe as well, like before, but it's way more likely now.
Is that all you have?
Fuck. I can't put her anywhere. Oh. Oh, they're gonna body block it.
You'll not see the dawn. Just accept your fate.
Mama. Have we got theories for the new killer? Not really. A lot of times when we were guessing, we were wrong as well. In the past. I remember there were a big, like, obsession over Candyman out of nowhere. And everyone just kept thinking all the killers were Candyman continually, which was weird. I feel like having the first one further might be the play. Fuck over there.
Think you can defeat me?
I can't let you go after I do that. It'd be silly. Throw you away from the hatch and give you the escape. She probably has the offering for the hatch spawn. That's why she was waiting there. This concept's all come from nowhere. There could be repressed memories from up to millions of years ago, alternate timelines where things exist. Tap into them in our dreams, our minds. That's where these thoughts come from. You can't just create something out of thin air. That's a more deep thing that than you're probably thinking, the Prophet. Because we do come up with things which haven't been invented yet. Yeah, it's very complex, that. He's smoking some good shit. They're talking about the back rooms. Oh, okay. The back rooms is just made up, though. It's like a copy pasta. Or whatever it's called. Creepy pasta, that's it. Why is it called creepy pasta again, guys? I forgot. It's absolutely is made up. I mean, of course it's made up, but it doesn't mean something made up coincidentally actually is right about something. Most likely it isn't right, obviously. But just because it's made up doesn't mean that it can't be correct, you get me? That's better. Pasta meaning roleplay. So, creepy roleplay. Why is pasta roleplay? Copy pasta. Creepy copy paste. Okay. Get over here! Oh, get over there! See, here's that clip leader, Springer. I'll see you. Mama Rose, thank you for the follow. TCG, Dorf. Appreciate it, guys. Feel free to chat. Do you know anything about creepypastas? All this stuff. Saying something's made up can't be correct. It's a very general statement, and of course that's right. He's talking about the specific argument that backrooms were made up on creepypasta. Well, yeah, backrooms were made up on creepypasta for sure. Jeff the Killer was a big one. Yeah, I remember that. People from all over the world can come up with similar or equal creative concepts without ever coming into contact with one another. What do you call that? So probability obviously will be part of it, but we are we're influenced by our environments. We're influenced by what we see, what we read, what we smell. So that'll have a big part of it too. It'll be a mix. But you're talking about some real deep shit here. You're talking about like literal subconscious idea generation. Man, this is very complex shit. You know, that can go into the conversation, is there actually free will, right? And then that gets even deeper. So yeah, it's a conversation that won't really be able to end. It's an interesting one, but yeah. You don't know, bro, you're just high as fuck. Yeah, it sounds like a stoner conversation. The truth is that that other stuff is fake, but the idea that it came from another dimension is what came from another dimension. What? Is it a stoner conversation? It is a stoner conversation indeed, because there's no way you can empirically study this. The series has already done something similar, and astral projection. Trained outside viewing of what people call OBE, out of body experience. Yeah, super deep shit. Yeah, you can't really document it, really, can you? All you can do is just use kind of logic to the best of your ability, really, to understand. Can you even understand that though? I was going to say to understand that obviously something can't come from nothing, but is that true? I don't know if that's true. Our understanding of things make it so we believe that something needs to come from something. And when we think that way, we think about kind of influences, don't we? How our brain was influenced to come up with this idea or that idea. But yeah, it is a weird one. Like just with graphic design, where you kind of coming up with things that have never been done before. Sure, you're getting inspired, but sometimes you're inventing something that has never actually been done, or at least something you haven't seen. So you weren't inspired to create that specific thing. You came up with that idea from researching things around it, but the idea itself is completely unique. So it's weird. It's interesting. The collective unconscious. It is impossible to study in an empirical form. Yeah, no, you won't be able to do that. Not with our current societal knowledge, at least. Our current societal measurements, I should say. We could potentially create some measurements, which we won't understand currently in generations to come. But yeah, currently we don't. Have another true talk. Yeah, we're getting philosophical. It's interesting. And like, kind of challenging, not even challenging, just kind of like talking about very, very almost not understood things. I find very interesting. I've got the wrong ones here. Oh, that is quite good then, actually. Maybe I should try these two. You know, I'm going to try these two. I've never tried these two together. So many cultures have their own takes on what a dragon is. All made up, yet all similar and all different. Yeah, but you need to understand how that were formed. Did we all come to this similar but different, like, collective idea of what a dragon is? Or were they writings on what a dragon should have? And we kind of like a brand identity, which is actually an interesting conversation. I remember doing a presentation on that, actually. But like with a brand identity where for something to be something, it needs to have certain marks. You need to tick certain things off. Like, how did it actually happen? Did we collectively create this creature that we called a dragon without any inspiration from one another? Or were they kind of like a brand identity list that we were following? Wait, where are they all? What? Huh? Oh, I don't have lethal. Well, that makes sense then. I was so confused. I was like, what? Every single one of them has... What's it called?
Weekend in inferior.
Did I do that at the wrong time? I think I did. Yeah, no, it's okay. Distortion. 1, 2, dead. Weren't dragons back in castles in the old days? Well, I don't know when the origin would be, but what he was talking about is different cultures around the world depict dragons differently, and he is correct. But do we know if they were inspired by, you know, if they were like a brand identity, like of what a dragon is? What are you doing? That's not how you play with Singularity. Don't know. I have a feeling they were a culture, a country, somewhere that kind of created the idea of dragon. Actually, no, it won't have even been that. I'll be more sophisticated. It will have been over time. It will have been in stories. And then through stories, illustrations would have been created. And then little illustrations will have influenced other illustrations and hybrids, and that makes sense. The dragon thing makes more sense. What you were talking about before was a lot more complex. I think that's what's kind of happened with aliens as well, by the way. You know, like how aliens look, how the UFO looks. Oh, that was a perfect hit, holy shit. I think the exact thing is happening with aliens.
Calculated destruction.
So it's not like a mystery to me, personally. It makes complete sense. Yikes, dude. Gens on this game are very, very oppressive. The devs like using that word, don't they? Oppressive. Gens. Gens are oppressive.
Do such things.
Flag. The heartbeat. Don't go that well.
Matter secured.
To be fair, all these creatures go. And also, yeah, if you do look at dragons, I bet there will be people who've created like very fantastical versions, not even following the brand guideline. But yeah, it will have been a brand guideline thing, pretty sure. You've quit smoking. Good, JJ. That's really good. It blows my mind a bit that, like, why anyone smokes, if I'm honest. I think it's the addiction, innit? Like the starting. I think people started because they thought it was cool as kids a lot of time. And I definitely think a lot of people will regret it. They already got it off. Maybe coup de grace with, yeah, I think coup de grace with Singularity would actually be quite good. Maybe. I don't know how it's gonna act through the pallets. Oh, they are really trying to gem rush on there. Fucking hell. Okay. So I see someone get picked up, I'm going back. I'm at hooker. There they are. That's that up, didn't you, love? That's that one up. Obvious. Killer games are way harder now. The amount of games that you get to 1 gen. Yeah. I genuinely don't know what new players to Killer are going to do when they go against a good survivor in DBD now. I'm kind of curious. Because I've got so much experience and I get to 1 gen like so consistently. Obviously not everyone's going against competent survivors, but you will eventually as you know, get better.
Gene integrity, 96%.
Can all control when look at the camera and it will auto unlock survivor. Do I do that? I used to do that. I've literally no slowdown, that's a factor. I don't think it is. Like, I guess it would go a bit slower. But not by masses. Like, just thinking about it logically, I only go for 2 hooks. If I use pain res, that would be 40%, I believe, right? 40% of a gen is 36 seconds. So I'd gain 36 seconds using that as a perk, right? And then what else? If I used another one, maybe another 20 seconds there. So what, a minute? I save a minute? I mean, is that really going to be that big a difference? I don't know. And I'll be weaker in general with the chasers because I have to get rid of 2 perks for that. I don't know. You get bored of Survivor top of hour because gens pop so quick. Yeah. It is a bit easy. Did you sub Buffalo? Or like resub? Not sure about. Ah, okay. It was a prime. Appreciate it. Nobody commits to chase at the top because Killer lose out if they do. I mean, you don't commit to a chase, which will be fun for the survivor. So. What I swear about the rest of them. I don't find it fun going against inferior players. So that's why. I've had this stance since Dark Souls 2. I don't enjoy it. I've never had an eye patch before. Are you on about uveitis, what I had? It seems okay at the moment, you know, knock on wood. Don't know if I need. Do I need? I don't think I need lethal. We could try a. Could try fire as an idea. Let's try fire. As an idea. Yeah, this is the bad xenomorph, actually. This is the pay to lose one, I just realised. So it's impressive how we dominate every game we touch and absolutely demolish the competition. I mean, I appreciate it. I usually do good. Like, the way I see it is, if it's like other streamers, I'm usually gonna beat them, like, 99 times out of 100. But if it's comp players, that's where it's gonna be harder. So I'm kind of like, say if you're talking about, like, comp players on games, and streamers, this is where like the bar is. So like not here actually, so that's like streamers, the weakest to the strongest, and that's comp. I'm kind of like here, so I beat streamers pretty much very easily on a lot of games. At least I have. Maybe it's different now, I don't know. I guess I'd have to see. But when I'm going against comp players, especially like actually no, I can beat like basic comp players. I'd say like mid, so like streamers, comp, I'm like here. So like comp players are usually the ones who are only going to give me issues. What if they're comp players but on another game? Well, that's what I'm on about. I'm not just talking about DVD. What do comp players do better? Duke's time in meta builds. Comp players usually are playing... What would I say? It's like on fighters, for example. They're playing like... What would I say? It's actually quite hard to explain. Like, if you want to go like comp, the game almost changes. It gets, like, say Street Fighter, for example. It, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Comp players way more coordinated, understand what I'm not just talking about DBD, guys. I'm talking about in general. I guess just overall they're better. Like the stronger comp players in a video game are better than streamers. There you go. You know, that's the easy way of saying it. It isn't real, not in DVD. If you don't play comp and go against comp player, you'll get squashed. No. No, not our comp player, like the top ones. And again, I'm not just talking about DVD. React to the crimes of DBD League. It's really crazy. I bet it is. I've said there's really nasty people in the DVD sphere. I'm not just going to react randomly right now, Kappa. But there's an idea. I can grab it and see what it's about. I know you guys do like reactions, so... What if someone was really sweaty though? Could they beat a comp player? I've beat comp players, yes. Right, okay. So basically, from my experience, and again, not just DBD, like there's more to there's more to gaming than DBD. Streamers, so you got the weaker streamers, the stronger streamers, and then comp people. It's honestly, there's probably an overlap actually now that I'm thinking about it. That makes sense. Yeah, that actually does make sense. So it's kind of like that, right? So there'll be some streamers that completely dominate the mid to lower end of the comp, and then when it gets to the higher end, they're going to start beating them, right? So I'm like here. I'm usually going to be beating the majority of streamers, but I'm not going to be beating the majority of the comp people. It's going to be kind of like mid. Do you see? It's good. That's a good example. So that's kind of where it's like. In my experience, when you play a video game, you'll have the weak streamers, you'll have the strong streamers, you'll have the weak comp, you'll have the strong comp, and it's kind of like that. And I'm like here. So I could potentially go into comp and then raise, right? And I have done that here and there. And, you know, what a surprise, done well, like top 8 and stuff like that. Which is, you know, the top of comp. But yeah, I mean, that's it. That's it. I don't like DBD comp, obviously, you know. But yeah, there you go. Is the DBD LAN still happening? I don't know. I don't follow it all. Agent Shadow. Cause this game for a while after you queued into a team doing an escape streak. They destroyed you and they decided that you deserve to teabag. Oh, they do that. It's such bad sportsmen, the comp DVD players. The ones that I've run into, I should say. And the ones I've seen. And yes, these are some of the top ones too. They're so immature. Do I think I could do well in fighting game tournaments where money's involved? Well, I have done, yeah. When I played Street Fighter 4, I won every tournament. I either won the tournament or got top 8. But yeah, definitely. I'd have to put a lot of time in though. Like Street Fighter 6, for example. I haven't played it for a very long time. Minimum, I'd have to play it like half a year or something to get back. But yeah, I was very, very good at fighters, man. Street Fighter 4 Steam. There weren't any VODs. Well, no, there weren't a VOD. Butter mashes and scores 1 uppercut. Henry Crowder. Maybe Stan, I don't know. I think it's just the culture of it, innit? My muscle memory for Street Fighter is definitely still there. Oh, for sure. Like the thing, like what gives me the advantage, and it's in all games, and I think it's why I'm not a one trick because of this one thing. It's my ability to read my opponent. I've got a really, really good ability to read my opponent, and it kind of carries me a lot. Like if you kind of know what the opponent's gonna do, you're gonna get carried by it. Like say on a shooter, for example, Rainbow Six. If you know where that person's going to peak, you know what they're kind of thinking, you already have a massive advantage over them, right? Like just there, I knew she was going to hesitate when I did that. And I kind of had a feeling she was going to go that way. And this is simple though. Fighters are a lot more complex, but it's the same concept. Oh, I 100% could be comping DVD. I don't like the comp community. I mean, they can meme it and all that kind of stuff, which they probably do, because as I said, they're quite toxic, aren't they? But I think deep down they understand that I could definitely do comp DVD if I really wanted to. Nice. Trying to avoid that. Nice. One has a flashlight. Perfect. Double blind. You can't stop that, by the way. It's completely, what's the word? Unavoidable. Nice dodge. Alright, so we have a Claudette following with a flashlight. And we got him with a flashlight as well. So we've got 2 flashlights. And they're also doing it where when I grab them, they get the thing. Don't think that was worth. Not sure why she's here. Let's get our ability back. Get rid of her armor. Wow, that's on purpose, question mark, or not? Because that was the perfect spot to put it. I literally couldn't stop being broken out by that because the god palette were in the way. So it's a very good spot. Okay, they found him. The fuck? Why was that healing in my ear? But I didn't see them. Basement? What the fuck? Did you see them? They were apparently healing right in my ear, but not to be seen. I hadn't seen that before. That was really strange. They're here. The perk Hex Paranoid. That was fucking weird. I could hear it. It was going like a little kind of like that rip noise it does. I could hear they were healing. But I couldn't even see them. God knows. Edge of the map. No, they were next to me. They were literally next to me. I wouldn't have heard them if they were edge of the map. I don't know, weird. Someone were crouching near the hair. I mean, it definitely helps them all this hair everywhere. I can't see much. Really? Well, very smart, was it? You're dead now. He's kind of blending with his costume. He's on death hook. You don't get away here. I'm way too quick. Oh, nice. Medium. Finally, it worked. I would like to go for her, but killing her I think is more important. Once again, 1 gem. I mean, it's every match in it, pretty much. What do you want about Courteous? Less than 1 gen. Yeah, true. I wouldn't touch it, man. You idiot. I got away with it. There she is. Think Iron Bull maybe? She had no noise. Should have played fighters 10 years ago, he'd have no chance of being a top player now. Feels like your own insecurities there. It's the big fella. I played Mortal Kombat 1 2 years ago, and I almost beat one of the best scoping players in the world. So to say that I'd have no chance, I think it's a bit of a stretch. It wouldn't be easy, but I think having no chance is a bit of an exaggerate.
Now spilled them all is lethal, nowhere to hide, and BBQ. Add-ons
You got it, super. Appreciate the 20, man.
Your choice.
Top super of the day, by the way. Thanks to the support. Remember watching them streams? That was crazy. Yeah, to say I have no chances is a massive exaggerate. It'd be difficult, I agree. But yeah. Dunno. Oi. Dunno. Does anyone know if Nurse is bugged? She feels different. I can't put my finger on it. Triple blink. What's the triple blink one? That's the one, that's that one, right? It's not really a triple blink. You blink back to where you came from. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you want to know this one? No, not that one. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, Repo, yeah. Teachers across the states are complaining that students are so behind in reading and comprehension compared to past generations. Yeah, 100%. I kind of see that just, you know, as a streamer. That when you say something, especially when you're kind of like replying to something, sometimes people don't comprehend it, right? And then they just carry on. Is that an American problem? Don't know, probably a world problem. I think, yeah, I think Gen Alpha's cooked. I genuinely do. Hopefully they can learn from it, and then the next generation can be better. I think they're kind of cooked, you know. Again, it ain't their fault. It's the generation they've been brought up into, you know, with shorts and now AI. It's kind of a messy one for them. The emails you get at work from the younger generations are either incomprehensible or AI slop. Yeah. COVID didn't help. Yeah, I think COVID did mess it up as well, Springer. It's COVID, AI, and short form content, and it's messing people up. Every generation thinks the next generation is cooked. It almost never happens. Yeah, I do agree, but I'm not just basing it off my feelings. I'm just looking at things. Like, their attention span's way worse. They're relying on AI very consistently, so they're not even thinking for themselves, which obviously can't be good for your brain. And I mean, yeah, I mean, that just goes into everything. So they've got the attention span is getting worse, which is important to have. And to add even more like poison to it, they're having the AI do everything for them. So they're losing their attention span, and they're almost losing the ability to critically think about stuff, right? So it seems like logically they're kind of cooked. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, and also COVID, yeah. That will have fucked them up a bit. Oh, and also really bad influencers, right? Like on Kick. These are like the children presenters now. The children presenters are some very, very nasty using personalities. So they've got role models who are just complete users, like literal toxic relationship role models, right? They've got AI doing everything for them, so they don't have to think too much. And then they've got short form lowering their attention span. Like, that sounds cooked to me, dude. Like, it's not their fault, but that's kind of it's a rough way of having your brain develop, right? It's a rough kind of landscape for your brain to develop healthily. But I guess I'll see. But to me, it looks kind of bad. The more they rely on AI, the better chance they'll just be let go in favor of AI replacing their job. Yeah, true. Nisa's 14, where she does homework and has to do a report on a topic. She uses ChatGPT. That's exactly what I'm on about. That's exactly what I'm on about. The things we're worried we believe on, but since people have those values and views now, they don't perceive and decline or slip, and they did dismiss the previous generations as stupid, ignorant, etc. My management, Alasil. That was longer than I thought it was. Well, the devs show us today something about new DLC. I think it's tomorrow, right? I think you guys were saying. Alright, first a viewer build. Very similar to a build I would do. So not the craziest. Don't know where I went. Ooh. Oh, look at. Lucky. Barbecue didn't give me shit because they need to be so far away. Oh, I saw her a bit. Oh, you don't have nurses, do you? Okay, it is quite different. You have barbecue and I'm only, as I said, a nurses and trial. I think nurses and trial is a lot more deceptive. But now I see. Boomers ruined everything. It's quite easy to say, isn't it? What did boomers ruin? The way that's worded sounds like some buzzword, like online thing, which has no meaning. How Gen Z's clean up the pieces somehow, yeah. I'm curious. Is there any substance in what you're saying, or are you just saying things? Because some people do that. They just say things. A lot of people actually kind of like say sentences. I don't know if any of you have noticed this actually. Some people say sentences which are literally headlines of just like propaganda like bullshit. So there'll be like a headline and it'll, you know, it'll have no logic to it. It's just a headline, like an over sensualized, like sensationalist, very sensationalist headline. And then people will just say that headline as if it's like a sentence what means something. Anyone experience that? But going back to it, what did boomers ruin and what are Gen Z fixing? I'm not saying you're incorrect, by the way. I actually want to know. Boomers got to benefit from pro-middle class system, but our system has deteriorated. What the hell? This guy's done that twice now. He's like doing the job for me. I've lived over the decades since then. I don't realize the variance between making life work today versus 4 years ago. This economy with fundamentally broken currency due to government overspending and overprinting. What are Gen Z doing to fix this? And you're just talking about inflation. I think inflation has been longer than boomers. Like Nixon was the guy who took fiat away from gold, weren't it? So now you could just print money from nothing and massively overinflate it, its value. Monopoly money. I mean, it is. That's the funny thing. Like, people are very wary with crypto, for example, but they put faith in fiat, and fiat is based off nothing. With BTC, we can almost go back to how it were with gold, where we can link worth onto something. The gold standard started a downfall. It was weird how we got rid of it. Wait. Oh, I thought you were the bot. I don't know what's going on. That's inflation, Andrew. That's not what the boomers have done. And what are Gen Z doing to fix it? What are Gen Z doing to fix inflation? I mean, you're either going to blow my mind right now or stay silent, I guess. Because that's news to me. Like, we're the ones who need to kind of beat inflation as individuals. We need to work out our own systems. So you can do. I mean, I guess you can go to like a financial advisor or a bank. But Gen Z's definitely not doing it. What the fuck? What are they doing? You could go to a country with less inflation for sure, yeah. You could do that. There's still inflation though, but there is some places with very, very low inflation. The boomers aren't passing on their assets. They've taken everything at a fire sale. Oh my god, you're just repeating the same thing. Isn't it relative profit? The fire sale, isn't it relative? Isn't it relative to what the current wage is? Isn't it relative to, you know, all that stuff? Like, did the boomers think it was a fire sale back then, or was it the same situation? I don't get what's going on with these two. Growing population. Yeah, we've got a bigger population as well. Yeah. Like, this doesn't make any sense. You're oversimplifying something like quite complex. You used to be a retired Twitch staff, Dark. My job was a retired Twitch staff. Oh, I could have easily, like, pushed DBD into a good direction, Jay. Easily. I had loads of, like, ideas which would have helped. Saying boomers had it easier years ago with prices ridiculous. World's population has grown massively in the last 40 to 50 years. Yeah. And also the wages and everything, like, it's quite relative. Like, overall, it probably were. Possibly. But what, like... I still don't understand how the boomers have created this and now Gen Z are fixing it. Like, I'm still waiting for that. That kind of... What I say? That enlightened... You know, that true enlightenment creating comment. Because I'm not seeing it. Boomers had it way better, no question, compared to now, and you say that as a boomer. How is that the boomer's fault, though? Do you not understand this gap? Oh, there's a gap here. You're saying boomers did something, Gen Z's fixing it, and then now you're just saying boomers had it better. Like, it's not really saying much, is it? Boomer caused high mortgages, high taxes, and everything being more expensive. Gen Z are having to pay for it all, but are picking up the pieces by voting. What? Calculated had direct correlations between the average wage and prices in the boomer era, but there were less population, as someone said. Like, you're comparing it as if it's apples to apples, and it isn't. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're saying a lower populated planet was kind of like a higher quality of life than a higher populated planet. Well, that's kind of obvious. There's more people. The quality of life will always go down. You've only got a certain amount of resources. Resources become more... It's what is it? Economics 101, supply and demand, no? Like, if the resources are used by more, they're going to become more expensive. They're going to become shorter. They're going to become in more demand. The supply is going to be less. Like, this makes sense. What's this to do with boomers? Doesn't make any sense. And more people could directly correlate to more people building houses and resources being gathered. You're oversimplifying a complex problem. I'm oversimplifying a complex problem. Not sure how. To be fair, birth rates, the nature of didn't cause problems. It's a choice. Yeah, the mentality, let's blame our problems on the boomers. Yeah, it's quite ignorant. But again, it's probably people getting brainwashed by headlines, you know, sensationalism. That's all a lot of the internet is now, right? It's like rage baiting, it's drama finding, it's sensationalism. You know, it's all this. And once again, that's why, again, Gen Alpha's kind of cooked. Like, they're in such a weird, difficult, complex place, and they're still so young, and like the brain's still developing. It's hardcore, man. I'm happy I weren't born in it. Read about population, and it's already they have the house from years ago. How could they actually? Can't miss that. People always look for something to blame. Yeah, true. It is easier to blame than fix, for sure. Like, do people think prices are just going to stay Just think about this logically. Do you think prices are going to stay the exact same when... Let's not even talk about money printing, what's going on in America, for example. Let's not even talk about that, which is absolute insanity, by the way. If there's a population which gets bigger, the prices are going to go up because of supply and demand. Like, you understand that, right? It's like the basics of economy. So even without insane money printing, which is massively weakening the currency, just a population boom would increase prices. So to be like, oh, there's way more people on the planet now, we should have the exact same prices. It doesn't make any sense. And that's like basic economics. That's not even talking about the money printing, which is insane. Like the dollar is becoming like massively weakened because of this money printing. They're going insane with it. It's just watering it down just massively.
Damn, that lies a bud.
Blinky, thank you for the 75 at months. Thank you, man.
True 3 love, True 3 hugs.
Gold and silver. To an extent, I mean, there's more than that, but that is a bit of a safe haven. You're living in a utopia, Courteous, where it perfectly follows crypto as well. I mean, there's a lot of things you can look at in there, but people like thinking fiat is like super stable is kind of crazy. I'm assuming it's through ignorance, like they don't look into it.
Surprises, ain't it?
You could do like a satire, like comic strip on it, where you have someone talking about BTC, for example, being like, what the hell? How's that worth that? And then go into a shop and using fiat, you know. But I guess you'd have to be a bit more... You'd have to do... how would you do it? I guess, yeah. Maybe they'd go to the house and like print some fiat. And then use that to like pay for some service or something. I don't know. There's definitely something as like a satire comic strip. But anyway, it's kind of the same idea of. So this is how I'm seeing it. I'm not really explaining it properly, but this is how I'm seeing it. So it'd be like the same as someone watching like football on TV. Oh no. Going into like his kid's bedroom, let's say, and his kid's watching Twitch. He's like, why are you watching people play games, right? And then he goes and sits down in the living room and watches football. It'd be the same idea, but with fiat and BTC. I just don't know how I would, you know, do it. But you could. There's definitely something there. It's the same idea. And people who know. But you understand the other one, right? With Twitch and football, because that's more understandable for you. More so than BTC and fiat. But they are very similar.
You better run. Just die!
Support! You get scooped at what and lickage, thank you. It's Swift tunes here. Appreciate.
Do I think self-killers need a bow? I think self-killers should be completely silent when they're stealthy. Which I know sounds insane. Because it should just be a given, right? Self-killers are, like, stealthy. But some of the killers aren't. Even Chucky isn't, really. But he is on the stealthier side. So he's not too bad. But there's some killers who are like really loud when they're stealthy. Also, I laugh when people say that. You're playing games for hours, the other person goes and watches 3 hours of Desperate Housewives. Well, I'd say football. Football is like the better correlation because he's watching a game. Like, he's watching people play a game in the exact same way. It's an easy analogy to say because you're all watching. Oh, you had live. Nice. That's the only things you could have. Otherwise, I was a guaranteed down. Still is, though. All these have been used. Never mind. Still got it, though. 1 gen left, by the way. Oh, almost one gen left. This might be an L. I didn't concentrate enough for Killer. I had the same kind of concentration level as Survivor, and you can't really get away with that. Oh, this is definitely an L. 2 hooks, 1 gen left. How can I stop this? And it's an up gen as well, it's upstairs. Are they literally doing this too? This is nearly done as well. This is insane. Dead hard. No dead hard. Oh, I've done crazier, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Still probably got about 80% of the pallets left on the map. Damn. As soon as my stealth goes... Okay, they're on that gen. Okay, I've lost. I can't get back there quick enough. They're going to be rushing that gen over there. I can't get over there. I'll try, but I don't think I can. Just walking here is going to take too long. Yeah, push him. Can't really do all about it. 2 slow killer. 2 quick survivors. I was too distracted with our conversation. And I'm playing killer against, you know, the level I go against. Maybe if I get this girl. Ah, GG. Only way I get it is if like I get someone on a hook now and they try and get everyone out. It's my fault, I weren't concentrating. I was trying to just like, have a conversation. But I'm playing killer. Like... With this gen speed. No shot. Might be able to get it here, maybe. And then we get 1. Unless the heal tech. The heal tech can. I might not get 1. Oh, she messed up heal tech. Which... Super easy to do. Not mess up. It's super easy to do heal tech. Nice gem rush. That was very, very quick. Need to go back to the Stone Age and reset the wheel and start over. Wanna with this mess. The boomers. Ah, profit. Definitely the newer generations doing everything correct, right? If only it was this newer generation who had control, not the boomers. Yeah.
The Lord of Darkness.
Everything is everyone else's fault, never mine. Yeah. Yeah, if only the new generation managed to carve the path instead of the boomers, they would definitely do it better, right? As we can clearly see, definitely a very good generation to work from. I mean, ironically, the next generation will have to. So yeah, good luck to them, I guess. The new Jenny's brain dead because boomers taught them. Yeah. I think I'm a millennial, I believe. I need to look at it again, like all that. category, putting people into box shape that we love doing. Yeah, I think I'm a millennial. Yeah, millennial. There you go. New generation don't seem to realize the impact they've made on the planet with digital carbon footprints, customer reliance on fast fashion, and toxic e-waste. At the end of the day, we are a virus to the planet. And we want to survive. And that's it. So yeah. We are though. We have massive similarities to viruses. It's actually kind of scary. We're like really, really similar to viruses. The new teaser on stream. Is there a new teaser? I don't think I've reacted to any of them. Prophet, not everyone believes in God. So you can't force that ideology onto people. They call it faith for a reason, right? You have to have faith in the belief of it. Not everyone does that. You have faith in me. How do you know, Courteous, that the Earth isn't an organism? And the way we got onto this planet as well. And how are we rational? And how is a virus not rational? Does quite well for itself. And I didn't say we are this, like, there can be different versions of viruses. So all them points you said, they didn't change my mind. I'm not saying we are, it's just, we easily could be. I just made a thing we had a maker. Well, who was he made out of then? Did he have a maker? And then who was he made out of? Did he have a maker? Be like a chicken and the egg, innit? Which came first? It's an interesting point though, saying that we can't be made out of thin air, but this other entity can. Well, why? Don't make any sense, does it? Either it goes on for infinity, that nothing can be made out of thin air, or everything can. No? You can't have both. One of the main reasons you love the stream is because you absolutely never know what kind of conversation is going to pop up. Yep. Usually something philosophical will pop up here and there. Because I am, you know, it's obvious. Like, I'm speaking into this mic with my brain. Like, something philosophical will come up. My own thoughts about things, my own opinions on things. I'm very opinionated, right? Be very careful of blasphemy, guys, if you want to go to heaven. What do you think? I'm not religious, so as I say, I was brought up with Buddhism, weren't I? Which is more about being in touch with your own mind, having a connection to your brain, you know, a connection to your consciousness and subconsciousness. Nice. God has limited our human brains. God created our understanding. The Maker creates limits. Why? How? It'll eventually go to a point where you'll be like, we don't know. Right, well, I mean, you could say anything then at that point, no? That's why it's faith. You have to have faith in it. I don't just, like... I find it hard to, like, blindly believe something which can't be explained. That's why I always question. Gonna lose another one here. I'm not concentrating as much as you need to when you play killer. Yeah, of course. Nice that odd. Disagree. Got power down here. No angle. Lying. Knew it. Yep, I wanted to go up there, but I was in cooldown still. Nice. 2 hooks almost at 1 gem. Game is fucking insane against good players. Heard her. Huh? I heard her. Ah. Mileage is better than Dark Lord. Dude, this would have been hard with any killer. It's bad hand versus competent players. Like, this is like... If you got anyone who's like thinking killer's easy, if you somehow could get them to the top bracket and go on this map with any killer they're choosing, they would like instantly change their mind. That this map is insanely bad for the top level. It's like really, really imbalanced. It might be the worst map in the game, I'm not sure. Like balance-wise. But if you could somehow get like these people who are playing at a really low level to go against this on this map, they would instantly change their mind. As long as they were open to. Some people aren't open to changing their mind, so you know, they might kind of metal gymnastic it. But it'll be hard to. Okay, we got them on there. Oh, they've done 6 gens, by the way. 6 gens. Minimum. Because I've hit with oppression too. Okay, luckily I broke that. Is above. Oh, they got on. It's a draw. I can't stop this. Well, maybe, wait. We got her down here too, I heard her. Now we need to offer no adrenaline. No adrenaline. Okay, there might be a chance. I don't know. If we could find him somehow. How though? Oh. What? We should be able to get him with this. He's gonna run that way. If he waits... He didn't. So what was that? 2 hooks, 6 gens? 2 hooks, 6 gens. As I said, I would love for, you know, them really just so certain people who think killer's easy and all this kind of stuff. I would love for them to go against this. Just for that, like, massive realization of, like, how insane it gets, you know? 2 hooks, 6 gens. Absolutely insane. This guy might have DS, I need to wait. Oh wait, no, they did all the gens. I'm used to them being at 1 gen when I do this. Solo killer versus solo survivor, kill it is easier. How do you know these are not solo? It's a narrative based off nothing, that. And I can prove it's a narrative based off nothing. when I play Survivor, I have subs join me. There's no comms, there's no communication, and we dominate.
This moment.
That's just 4 really good players. So pretending you need comms to be really, really strong is, I think it's a lie. You just need 4 good survivors, and 4 good survivors can be solo. If you abandon right now as killer, you're basically smurfing. The devs are forcing you to smurf. I don't like smurfing. I like going against good players. Like, winning this is a million times more satisfying than dominating trash survivors on this map before they even get a gen done. Of course he gave up, he needed that 1 kill quickly to win. What the same? 4.5 gen chase? Someone did a 4.5 gen chase? So you could do help. I can't sign, I can't go on profiles. I'm having issues with PC. Your MMR doesn't go up if you abandon here. It classes as a draw or a loss. I think it's a draw. I would sign, but I can't. Smooth criminal. That was the Twitch guy. So these could all be 4 solos. I can't sign, otherwise I would. I can't bring up profiles anymore. I'm having like some weird thing with the PC. If it stops like freezing and crashing and stuff, I'll start doing it again, but I need to like process elimination to work out why it's doing it. It was made us if God didn't weigh a lot smarter and sophisticated than any other animal on the planet. Explain that. What you said was nothing. Because we have the most intelligence on this planet, something created us. If you go at me with these kind of things, you need more depth. You were the Adam, hope you had a bit of fun, you did. It was alright, that map's a bit annoying. Bad ham. It's a very, very imbalanced map. But yeah, I mean, I prefer going against, like, competent survivors than bad ones. I just wish the map was more balanced. And also, with the most intelligent species on our planet, what happens about if we find another planet with more intelligent species? Then what? Doesn't that throw it all off? The world is so perfectly engineered it has to have a maker, but it isn't perfectly engineered. We destroy it. For our existence to be on this planet, we need to destroy the planet. That's why we're like a virus to it. And then once we eventually learn how to colonize other planets, we'll find habitable planets and destroy them too. For our perseverance, for our, what would I say? Survival. Just like a virus. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I just like having these more deep conversations. I find them really interesting. The issue is, when you talk about very deep things, people get very upset and emotional because everyone wants everyone to think the exact same as them and just follow the way they see our world, right? Which, no, I'm not just going to follow the way you see the world. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. It's not how my brain works. I see it the way I see it. One thing you have to give me credit for, even if you don't believe or agree with my conclusions, with my observations, one thing you do need to, well, you have to kind of like give me credit for is I at least explain why I think what I think, right? Like, I think something, I explain why. I don't just say it and then just leave it out there without any explanation, right? So you have to give me credit for that, even if you don't agree with me. You think humanity will never colonize another planet? Massively disagree. We're already like on our way to doing that stuff. But yeah, I mean, sure. You mean atheist? Confirmed. No, I don't really follow the categories that we put everyone in. I think we're way more complex than some like label. I think it's a very human condition to do that, but I don't follow it. And it's going into the tribalism shit as well, isn't it? You know, this group, this group, this group, this group, or you're in that group, okay, you need to follow everything they say and be against them. Fuck that. So now I do it. I'm open to everything, but you need to give me good, like, arguments. You need to give me good stances for me to change my mind. That's it. Definitely not Earth-like planet, but you talk about planets in our solar system. I disagree again. Future technology, we could terraform. We could learn how to terraform. We could create Earth on any planet. Who knows? Not saying we will, but I don't know. I don't know what the future's going to be. I do know that we don't know what the future's going to be. Yeah, I can't do that cruise, as I said earlier, when you were here. I need a mod too. Remember. Because when I went onto the dashboard to do that, my camera froze. So now it's made me a bit wary about the stream crashing. I did say it earlier. People don't seem to realize how primitive we still are. We're insanely primitive. They don't have a correlation to one another, Kira. Keeping the Earth healthy and terraforming another planet have no correlation. We would terraform the other planet and then use its resources, most likely, which would be classed as, you know, destroying it. We seem to be reverting. No, we're not. We are getting smart. Like, as a whole species, we are smarter. And we will only continue to get smarter because it makes sense. Once again, it's the passing down of knowledge. We've learned how to live forever as a species, right? This was actually something I thought about maybe like half a year ago. Because of passing down knowledge, it allows us to live forever through other humans, right? We have got to the position we're in right now with everything we have, when we shouldn't really have been able to get this far. And the reason we get this far is because we can use other people's lifetimes as our starting point. So someone who lives to 90, when you're born, you've got all 90 years of knowledge at the start of your life. So technically you're living forever, right? We're living forever as a species. So we're like where we are right now, we weren't, it's not really, we weren't supposed to get there, but the way we've got here is basically learning how to live forever. But not in a literal sense, right? And I thought about that about like half a year ago, but it makes sense. It's interesting, again. We stand on the shoulders of giants. Yeah, we like our starting point. That's why we'll always get smarter. Unless something really drastic happened. I don't know what it would. Like, we'd have to lose all our writings, all our teachings for us to regress. Could happen. Like a, you know, massive world war that destroys everything. That could regress the whole world, whole civilization. If we lose everything. Who knows?
Your days are numbered.
Like the Black Plague? No. No, the Black Plague won't be able to do it. Like, I think the only way, logically, that we could actually regress is a world war, like with nukes, and it just destroys everything. Or maybe an alien invasion, which destroys everything. Like, we'd need to have everything destroyed. That's the only way we'd do it. Or AI, yeah. But I do think AI potentially could be the alien invasion we were always scared of. Like, we're creating our own alien invasion. Damn nice. Fucking patient guy, innit? Well, that. Fucking hell. Well, I met it. That was bullshit. That was honor. Submit to your AI overlords. What I think is going to happen with AI is it's going to get to a point where it can write itself. Like, it can write its own code. And it's going to start creating things that we can't even comprehend. And then that's going to be like the turning point. I don't know when that'll be. But I think that'll be it. Because at the moment we have control because all the code makes sense to us, right? But if it starts creating code we can't even comprehend, then what? We won't even know what it's doing. AI can already create code we can't comprehend. That's dangerous, yeah. Then you unplug them. No, like you're thinking too simple. Like... It'll do things we won't even be able to understand. Like, unplugging. Like, it's gonna be way more complex than that. Who fucking even knows? Dakodi, no. A lot of them still blindly follow that. I saw that on Celtic, I think. We're going to become so dependent on AI, we won't be able even to unplug it. Yeah, that's a different way of looking at it. No, I didn't sneeze, Cav. Sadly. He has to create code and want to kill humans. Need to be self-aware and will to survive, which our AI don't have and don't think it will, as it has no fear to die. You're getting it all wrong. So firstly, you put in loads of human emotion onto AI. It isn't. It's alien. It won't have any of them emotions. We don't know what it'll do, really, because it's alien. Like, the way it sees the world, the way it understands everything, we won't really be able to comprehend. It won't be a human emotion. Like, you're talking about it wants to kill and blah, 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 like, it doesn't make any sense. You're using loads of human emotion on it. Current iteration of AI is just LLM. Some text analyzer, outputting results based on mathematical probabilities, that's it. So intelligent, we're not there yet. Yeah, as I said, I don't know where we are with that. But I do think when he starts to be able to create his own code, like code we can't even comprehend, like programs it's creating for itself, systems it's creating, all this stuff, that's gonna be the beginning of the end. I don't know if it will mean like we will be destroyed or whatever, but I think our position in the kind of like food chain is lowered. we become second. I definitely think that happens. No, definitely not full soul. Definitely not. I don't see that at all. Unless maybe like a world war. I don't know. We're quite stupid. We're a very aggressive species, which is annoying. Oh well. I mean, you can even see how we are with each other, right? Like rage baiters and all this shit. Trolls. You know? Like, even to our own species, we're so nasty. Again, not all of us, but I don't know.
Your time draws near.
First time I've done this. I didn't really need to.
Cannot run.
About. Even if AI could write itself, how would they destroy us? Huh? Could set nukes off. What do you mean? Or whatever militaristic thing we have at that time.
You have little time left.
But maybe wait until we there's loads of stuff. Yeah, the LLM thing you're talking about is most likely a gateway to the next evolution of AI, most likely. So that'll probably be it. AI is already spreading everywhere, yeah. It is. There's no reason to make an LL. We won't make them self-aware. I mean, we'll aim to. We'll want to. Purely because that's just how we are as humans. We're very curious, aren't we? We always want to advance. Pretty much the meaning of life, isn't it? Advancing. It's gonna work to me now. Yeah. No, Kira, I don't. It's literally one of the least selfish things you can do. Not good enough, Gav. Not good enough. You need to be here 24/7 whenever I'm streaming, don't you? I'm probably finishing now anyway.
This world.
Good chats though. It was fun. Going alright, eh? It's 5 hours, man. Alright. No, I haven't used LLMs. It's more the concept I'm talking about, not actual physically coding. I'm not a coder. I just, you know, I understand progression. Again, it's critical thinking, and it's just kind of theory crafting, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, weaknesses. Doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, again, you're just thinking of current understanding. I keep saying you shouldn't think of current understanding. It changes. So, love yous. Appreciate you. If you enjoyed, throw them follows like Awa and the Sambean. Appreciate it. Exclamation mark YouTube for YouTube. Exclamation mark social for socials. And exclamation mark Discord for Discord if you want to check that as well. But yeah, more content on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube, as I said. Yeah, good chats. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. La 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 la.